sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Xion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. back after my brother had passed away. It was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares if you...
one of your friends, Hoodle?
Not this way, I guess.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm nose. Google policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You're mine!
Feel you where you stand.
dance in the wind! Sealed!
You're mine!
I'll be
I'm not
saving
done!
this one!
Perfect, Knuckle!
Azure Storm!
Hey, Grinch!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
The enemy wheels are blue.
We'll soon see about that!
The official secret.
Photon, illuminate, blah, blah, blah. Now!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance.
Ready and ramped up! I can carve through armor!
Celestial!
You're finished.
Swallow dance!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm on it. Here I
I'll
come.
finish you here and now! The official secret.
Azure Storm! Orochi
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Another incantation ruined!
Blah, blah, blah.
Next!
Freeze
My turn!
laser!
Take this! I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the cavalry to me!
Penumbra!
Lightning orb!
Azure Storm!
Raging
I'll
Cat-
smash you!
Now!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, Will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara. You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Ugh.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out. Hi, Hootle!
You're mine! Benediction.
A whirling struggle.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Shockwave flash!
Stand
Void flash! Here I
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Rising focus! Struck!
Take this!
Struck!
A clean surge!
Falling.
More where that came from!
This one's mine. Smash the pieces.
Raining slash!
Lion howl.
Struck! Raining
Lightning
slash!
orb!
We did it!
Monster! Waterfall!
No
Here,
escape!
let me help.
Sleep now!
Azure Storm!
Now!
Ridwell,
Frozen!
hammer.
I can feel my power growing!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this!
Hey, Drinking Orb!
You're mine!
Down on the ground!
Are those arms even natural?
Shockwave flash!
Can you take it? Come on! Elusive deity! Taking fire! Soaring blast!
You're mine! Struck!
Here I come! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Make it rain.
Too fast!
All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance! Void flash!
Clear for us a
Rising
path.
falcon!
Arrows
Lightning
now!
thrust!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer.
We can really make weapons with this? Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Little help!
Here I come!
New melody! No
Big
further!
waterfall! In here! If they run you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Take it!
I'm not done!
Raining pile driver!
Eat dirt!
More where that came from!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Give it a fight.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Here I come! Struck!
Man,
Lightning
that
Storm! Azure Storm!
Let me help.
Orochi! Here I come! You're finished!
Hey, Drinking Orb! Illuminate
I could do without this pain.
Orochi's Fury! Armor won't save you! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Razor Storm!
Boost of regeneration!
Dazzle!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Go no further!
Radiant light!
Lightning Thrust!
Regeneration!
Leave the target to me!
Flaming Meteor!
Horrific spell! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one.
Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
Supernova!
Flying Strike!
Arcane Waterfall! Field! I'll be saving
Show
this
thy
one!
mystic mercy!
Hold nothing back! You're mine! Azure
Charge like
Storm!
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop! Tiger Blade!
Now!
Bridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! I'm not
I'll
done!
grind you into dust!
Be
Make
still!
it rain!
Blow them away! Looks like we won. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There it is. That's our target.
Coming through!
You're mine!
In a bind!
No escape!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
It's
Lion
on!
Howl!
Eat dirt!
Time to shine!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Sword
Lunar!
Rain
I'm
Alpha!
ready!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Now! Here I come!
Hurricane Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning Strike!
Dazzle! Strata!
Resonate with the earth!
Azure Storm!
Time to
Leave the
shine!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Down! Your art! Hurricane Strike!
No escape! Orochi's Fury!
Illuminated Dark!
All yours, Kisara! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah,
Don't get careless.
Looks like we won.
Don't get careless.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You guys checked your equipment lately?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Looks like we won.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
There's always room for improvement. What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodea?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwo suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Right, here goes! On your knees. You're mine! This one's all mine! Azure Storm!
Thunderfield!
with the earth!
Sword of the Earth!
Take this! Strike!
Tempest Whirl!
First strike! It's over!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Strike! I'm ready! Away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Waterfall!
Rising Falcon!
Sealed!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'll be saving this
Dance on the wall!
Photon Flash! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Go no further!
Take this! Here I come!
Steel Force!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Azure Storm!
Lightning Condensed!
Illuminate
Here
I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Horn!
Time to let it rip! Orochi Fury!
Now!
Prepare to be seized!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance! Lightning Thrust!
I'll grind you into dust!
Rising Falcon!
Dance on the wind!
Slice! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Void Slash! I'm ready! Void Slash! Rising
Kisara
Fire!
frozen!
Hammer!
The heavens must be smiling.
Backing down! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Shout! Here I come! They got me flanked! Not done! Elusive deity! Raining Dragon Swarm!
Shine! Radiant light!
Illuminate the dark!
Regeneration!
Eat dirt!
Regenerate!
In your death, boy.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here!
Force blast!
Purge malevolence!
Capacity
Focus!
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 Azure Storm!
Do it! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm not done!
Dance on the wind!
Fury!
Now!
Big more!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! I'm not done!
Eat this!
Devastation!
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Step back! This one's all law! That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom! Finished.
Well, it was more than a couple. With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I can feel my power growing! I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Looks like we won.
Step back! This one's all law!
No complaints from me. You got top.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
And thus our strength... yet grows.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
So I still had room to grow.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to... Get past! Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Illuminate your soul!
Aim for the weak spot!
Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
Ready, flash! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you here and now!
Penumbra!
Inferno!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Take this! I'm not done! Penumbra! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Here!
Ready, flash!
I'm not...
thrilling performance.
Holy Land!
Radiant light!
Radiant
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Hurricane! Purge Malevolent! In here!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I
can do this all day.
It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Watch yourself!
In here!
Incredible power!
Let's get you off of the way! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Illuminate
Try
the
harder!
dark!
Now!
Come forth!
Here I
Holy glimmer! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! You picked the wrong fight!
Such tremendous power!
Don't face it head on! Thankful?
Soul with life! Resuscitation! Bestowed... Take mercy!
It's gonna smart!
Elusive deity!
Soaring blast! Try harder! My turn! Move away! Here I come! Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Not done yet! Here I come! Swallow down! Ready to smash you! Now I can let loose!
I'm on it!
Raging Heart!
Roll now!
In here!
Ready? Try harder!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Tear!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land! Too much to handle?
It's time.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Elusive deity!
Illuminate
Take
the
it.
dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Into everlasting
Photon
dark.
Blast! Illuminate
Whatever you're
the
doing
dark!
seems to work.
It's simple. Punch till I can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your opponent.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
I'm on. Armor won't save you.
Lightning Orb!
Eat dirt!
Light Astral Purge Malevolent!
Just
Move away!
Can you take it?
Eternal devastation! Crush! Strike!
I'll be saving this!
You're mine! Strike!
Thunder Field!
Move away! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Onward and upward. We're so high up. Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch! Should we really take this?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
This could be useful. Retreat! Onward and upward.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do! You're mine! Talon Hurricane!
Arch Shield!
Hurricane Inferno Punch! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Spread!
Can you take it? I'm ready!
Doubling!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
I'm on it!
Certainly not.
Don't mind if I do!
Elusive Deity! Rising Falcon!
No dawn shall break this night.
I'm ready!
Doubling!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Dark Wind! Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now! Dark Wind! Roach's Fury!
Raging
Prepare to
Storm!
claw! Take! Blow them away!
I'm ready for the next battle!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this! Glimmer Dragon! Raging Moonstorm! Dragon Shout!
These ones
I'm
hit no
ready.
flinch around us!
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Struck! Crush!
Holy Land!
Radiant Jump! Watch this! Slow it! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Hi, Hoodle!
I can carve through armor! Rending you apart! Take this! I'm on it! Bloody Howling!
Retreat!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! My turn! I'm not done! Anything in armor is all mine!
Holy Land!
Hurricane Thrust! I'm ready!
Fly!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I've been doing really great lately.
Right, here goes! I can carve through armor! Here I come! Captain! I'm not done! Raining Flash!
Tear you apart!
Take this! Watch this! I'm ready!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
It's over! No armor!
Leave the enemy arc to me!
Remind me to stay on your
Place
toes.
here! Resonate with the anything
No.
Force Flash!
I can do it all day!
Do it! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away! Not a
Firmament
chance!
Ranger!
Azure Storm! Raining
Arrow
Flash!
Squall! There's more where that came from.
I've still got a ways to go.
Of this perfect beauty, that I myself am drawn into battle.
Don't get complacent. Don't get complacent.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
I think Hootle senses something.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special. Hey! Hootle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
A comfortable win.
Well, looky here. So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There's something in the water.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Looks
on
like
to your
trouble
heart.
with a captain
Here I
in a
come.
vine.
Together, we've got this!
In here.
Azure Storm!
More projectile.
Come and face me!
Rip it in.
Strike! Stop! Tear! Void Flash! Strike! Void Flash! Too fast!
Stand
You're
back.
mine!
I'll trip it up.
Crush! Blow away!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's
You
on.
picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity.
Here I come! I'm not done! Azure Storm!
The abyssal
Glimmer Lightning Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Void Flash! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Elusive deity
Strike!
can't get out of this.
Here I come! Catch Azure Storm!
Don't do it. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
So I still had room to grow.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
gosh. The castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! Raining slash!
Holy Land!
Away! Raining slash!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Alone. I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. We've reached our destination.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out? We've reached our destination. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
Be still! Thunderstorm!
Take my judgment!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll
I'll heal you all!
Now I'm in trouble. Not my finest.
Come on!
I'll bring you back to the
I owe you all! It's over!
Resuscitation!
You're alone!
They'll pay for that! Throw away!
Hang twice! Not on my watch!
Going in!
Force blast!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Water! Time to go! Ready and ready! Water! Here we go!
Be still!
Dragon Shell!
Take this!
I never miss!
Burn in hell!
Water! Here we go!
Try this!
Make it red!
Blow them away! Now! Here I come! Voice blast! Strike!
Do it! Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
dispose of the trash.
Inferno Punch!
This one's mine!
Dragon Shell! Take it!
Here goes!
Raining
Flaming meteor!
Here I come! Strike! Raining strike!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Void blast! Searing gale!
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine!
Here goes!
This one's mine!
What's this?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Freezing
All mine!
What's this?
This one's mine!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here I come! Knocked off! Go dead! Take it! You're finished!
Time to shine!
Raining slash! Blow away!
I'm all stopped up.
Talon! All finished! Here and now! Inferno Punch! It's over!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Don't get complacent.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Get out of Blow away! Eternal devastation! Orochi's fury! Dazzle! Here I come!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Strike!
I can do this all day.
Ready to go! You're mine! Azure Storm!
Dark Wind. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I can carve through armor!
Strike! You're
You
picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back! This one's all law!
No choice!
Confiscated!
Azure Storm!
Equal sign! Burning strike! Grounding power!
Lightning thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Escape! Tear!
Searing flame! Reload!
Blow away!
Glacial
An
spear.
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Hurricane thrust!
Ready and ready!
Try this!
Armor won't save you!
Time to shine!
Raining strike! Azure Storm!
That freaking does it!
I'm only getting
Dazzle!
started!
Inspiration!
Rising!
I can do this all day! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon storm! Here I come!
Tiger blade!
Flew away!
Spear! This here's the evil! None shall escape my judgment!
Flew away!
Hey!
Flew away! Here I come!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
That enemy looks strong.
There's always room for improvement.
It'll take...
more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Gotta break through!
Try this on for size!
Where are you going?
How freaking does it? I can... Shatter any steel!
No escape!
Going in!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning thrust!
I can make it still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Make this! Force flash!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning fury!
I'm on it!
Blazing blade!
Force
Freeze
flash!
laser!
Dragon burn!
Go down! Your arm!
First strike!
Try this on for
Force
size!
flash!
Blazing blade!
You're mine!
Here's a hero! Make it red!
All yours, Kisara!
No! Struck! Blow away!
I'm on a roll now!
Flash!
Thank
Force
Watch and
you! You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Here, let me have it.
Void flash!
Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water,
Take this!
hear my call!
No escape!
Shred!
Strike!
Glacial spear!
Void
Hit it
flash!
from line.
Strike!
Where are you going?
Void flash!
Do it!
Take this! The flame inside me!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
This... looks nice. tough?
Healing arts last.
Hey, look at that enemy!
I feel sprightlier than before.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Onward and upward. What's this thing?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while. I have
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
barely a blip on our radar.
Look at that enemy! It's shining! With this, I can become even stronger! Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Harder! You're mine!
Supernova, not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Radiant Two-head! It's not even fair!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Blow away!
Luna Corruption!
Orochi Fury!
Luna, do
We
it!
did it! First strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! It's tunneling to me!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Blow away! Slice! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Now! Take this!
Arctic Field!
Watch
this! Raging Cascade!
Easter!
Eagle Shot! Lunar
You're mine! Mount escape! Blow away!
I'll finish you here in a bind!
Blow away!
Lightning Orb!
Talon Hurricane!
Photon Blast!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption! In here!
Swallow dance!
More for the stockpile!
Eternal devastation!
Supernova!
Stop!
What was that game for?
Orochi Fury!
Spread!
Try this!
Do without
it!
I can do this all day!
I'm not! Dragon Shell!
Take
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Wind!
Will this help?
Void Flash!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising
Lightning
This one's all mine!
Thunder
freaking go!
Illuminate the dark!
Burn!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Mount escape!
Lunar Corruption!
I owe you one! Blow away!
Water!
Mount escape!
Waterfall! Here, let me help!
Just getting Take this! These fists have got your name on them!
More for the stock! Back into the fray! Far beyond the target zone! I call upon thee! This one's mine!
Blow away!
Here's a...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
I'll heal
Lightning
you all!
thrust! Rising Phoenix! Orochi Fury! Flaming thrust! Stardust!
Power of
Talon Storm!
Tempest!
Hurricane!
Here's Eagle!
I'm just getting
Freelancer!
Rising
Tempest Swirl! Hit! Laser Cyclone!
Starlight Sphere! Try harder! My
Now!
turn!
Frozen!
hammer! There's always room for improvement.
I've been doing really great lately.
Any injuries? I've used a bit too much healing.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Damn, it's a trap!
Let's refrain from losing.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell. I need to be stronger.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, look at...
I can feel my power growing!
Everyone hanging in there?
A comfortable win.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hootle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hootle.
Right, here goes!
Water,
Try
hear
harder!
my call!
No escape! Eat
My
this!
extra lightning condemned! Illuminate the
Orochi's fury!
Radiantly here, Holy Land! Water, hear my call!
Watch it! This is looking good!
Rip it back! Freezing storm!
Take this! No escape!
Ice tornado!
Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Explosive ring! I owe you one.
Hear my call! Spread!
Damn it!
Glacial
Too fast!
Hear
Stand
me,
back.
I never
I'll
miss!
trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Eternal Dance!
Here I finish you! Here I
Blow away!
Death Blossom!
Tits up!
Off my focus!
Ignite!
Instant! I'm all sucked up!
Take this!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
My turn! I'm not done!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
Can't get out of this! My turn!
What? Waterfall!
Lightning Flash!
Here!
Blow away!
I'll be saving! Glacial Spear!
Orochi's
Here
fury!
comes
The flame inside me
Dynamo
yearns to
Supernova!
be let free!
a freezing
Hold
storm!
on! Infernal Torrent! Burn it
Blazing
out!
tornado! I'll be saving! Here, let me help! Slip them along!
Orochi's fury! Azure Storm!
I can
It's
raise
turning to the sea!
You require a hand.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Here's a healing arc!
Armor
won't save you! First aid!
Orochi's fury!
Lightning
Thrust! Here! Strike! Rising Falcon!
Power of water!
Strike! Orochi's fury! Here I come! No escape!
Here's a healing arc!
Dazzle!
First aid! Annihilation! Searing tempest! And that's my will!
Burn!
Flare tornado!
Here I come! No escape! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Anything you
Raining Slash!
They kill the target! Photon
escape!
illuminate the dark! Transform! Annihilation!
Raining Slash!
I'm out of ammo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Wind astral energy!
Do it! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you... guys checked your equipment lately?
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out? We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Managed to pull through.
Let's refrain from losing.
I'm pretty lucky.
saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll on, roll. Bring out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Take it! Gravitas field!
Swallow dance!
Here goes!
Death blossom! Rending you up! Hit a word! Not today! Blew away! Raining slash! Swallow dance! Blew away!
I'm just getting started. Take this! The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take it! You're finished! Down on the ground! Blew away! Tornado drive!
Lunar
Blew
blast!
away!
Lunar blast!
Crescent slash! You're mine!
Rolling snap! Let me free
you of your power. Does it!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here, let me help!
Raging Luna!
You're mine!
What in the world?
Don't worry!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon
Here, let me help!
Here I try harder! Not a chance! My other flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Rolling snap!
Lurking fury! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Here, let me help!
Radiant light! No escape! Regeneration! Lurking fury! Regenerate! Talon storm!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Soaring blast! Move it! Gate!
Searing flame! Not on my watch!
Bathed in blood! Rending you! Lurking fury! Talon storm! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'm not done!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! I could do without this pain! Now! Take this! No escape! Crush! Raging Luna Storm! Blow away!
Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
I owe you one!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Raging Flame!
Searing
I'll blind you into space! Ready and ready!
Raining dust!
It's
Flaming light! My fight is to be let free! Rending you apart! Raining bloody howling! Blew away! Ignite!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Is this it? Forgive me.
First aid!
My fault. Bloody
I'll bring you back from death
with the earth! Stalagmite!
Resuscitation!
Ready and ready! No further! Not done yet!
Here's a healing
Try
heart.
harder! My turn!
First
I
aid!
owe you almost there! Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Armor won't save you! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
It's in your hands now.
Inspiration! Blow away!
I can do this all day.
Not on my watch! First aid!
Dragon
I'll
down!
bring you back from death today! I can handle it!
And more of this won't burn out! There! Raining blast!
It's weakened!
This ends
No
now!
more playing nice! No, it won't end like this.
I couldn't make it in time. You're mine! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! From beyond! Imbued You're mine!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Eagle assault! Here I come! I'm not done! Regeneration! Regeneration! All mine!
Don't suffer in silence. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Primed and ready!
Inspiration! Easter!
I can do this all day.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Lunar corruption! Heart sealed!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Lunar corruption!
Raining blast!
Razor! First aid!
Stay away from my friend!
Bring you back from death's abyss! Feel!
Blew away!
More for resuscitation!
Blew away! Raining blast!
Radiant storm!
Blew away!
More without
You're mine!
Hush! Razor cyclone!
Blew away!
Razor cyclone!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Blew away! Raining blast!
Dance in the wind!
Blew away!
Air thrust! Light astral dance in the wind!
Raining
Air
blast!
thrust! I never miss!
Escape!
Illuminate the door! Magic in the
I'll
way!
smash you!
Holy land!
Raining blast! Burn in hell! Blew away! Raining blast! Blew away! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Raining blast! Storm!
Celestial hammer!
Lost my focus.
Razor! Illuminated door!
This all day.
Holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Holy ray! Annihilation! Super
I'm not
hero!
done.
Flame of fury!
You're back!
Tempest swirl! Celestial hammer!
Orochi Fury!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Try this!
Burning strike!
Explosive Sword!
Here's a healing arc!
Freaking does nothing.
Try harder! Now!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
No escape!
I'll
It's
bring
over!
you back from death to this!
There!
Photon
This
on the
time!
scene! Resuscitation!
You're mine!
Let me help!
You're mine!
Razor cyclone!
The earth
I'm on
belongs to
Celestial
Tony.
hammer!
Burn in hell!
Lunar corruption!
Shattering
Razor cyclone!
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Tear you apart.
Now ray!
Sword!
I'm ready! Annihilation!
Blew away!
Counter arcade!
In a bind?
Raining
Armor won't save
I
you!
owe you one.
Air thrust!
Flew
Let
away.
us win! Here's a healing arc!
Inspiration! I could do this all day!
Flew away. Raining
Searing flame! Divine streak!
Flew
I'll
away.
heal you
This
all!
one's all mine.
Watch it!
Healing circle!
Thanks. Raining
Raining orb!
Now I'm real mad!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
I could do this all day!
Burn.
Air thrust! Magic
Try
air!
harder. Not a chance.
Inferno punch!
Magic is
Watch
not on
this.
my watch!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble! Ready and
Photon
ready!
dance in the wind!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
Sealed! Annihilation! Frozen!
Hammer!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, was that just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. You are free!
Get into the wind! Steering clear! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Here I come! I'll smash you! Watch this!
Raining slash!
Put them right back!
In a bind?
More of that
Take this!
What's wrong?
Try harder! Not a chance!
None
Force
shall
slash!
judgment!
Tear! Hurricane!
I'll finish you
How
here
about
and
some
now!
of this? The flame
Constantine!
inside me yearns to be let free! Blow away! Raining slash! You picked the wrong fight!
Die! Cut forth! Holy glimpse!
Take it!
I never miss!
I'm not
Just
done!
won't stay still! You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down. Take
We're
this!
astral energy!
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark! Cut forth the holy glimpse!
Take it! Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Sleep now! Healing circle!
I'm shattering of pieces! Attack us! I'll finish you here and now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Crumble!
Blow
Arc
away!
sealed! Ice tornado! What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad!
And
We've gotta
pummel
stop
it
him!
to me!
Ice tornado!
That's far
Divine strength!
Big blast!
Cyan instant! Surge!
This is over. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Into the shadow! I'm raging cascade! Where are you going?
I'm on!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Astral energy! The death blow!
Dust to dust!
Take that.
Strike! Burn! Power of water!
Try harder! My turn!
I'll heal
I've let you all
Under
down.
blade! Vanquish darkness! Healing circle!
Thanks!
Back into the fray!
Die.
Divine strength! Mega ray!
Take it!
Let me help!
Blazing sway!
Thanks so much!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Come
You're
forth!
mine!
Holy
Away!
Lamb! Holy Lamb! Here's evil!
Blow away!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I will surrender!
Watch this!
Blow
Evil
away!
assault!
Fly!
That's the spot!
How about some of this?
That's
Take
the
this!
spot!
Lightning condemned!
Strike! Take
Thunder
that!
blade! Illuminate the dark!
Cricket doesn't!
Now this is enjoyable.
By the power of water!
It's on! Take this!
Unclean circle! Reload! Raging cascade! Dance in the wind! Here's the ray!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this! Stay away from my friend!
Leave the chargers to me!
Illuminate the dark!
How about some of this?
In a bind?
Thanks, there. Just like that. I owe you one. Be gone.
Blow away!
Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Eat this!
You're finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got him!
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
First aid! Where are you going?
Take this.
I'll come first! Here's a hero!
All mine.
Shining Nova!
Burn!
Talon Hurricane! Malevolent!
I shall
Waterfall!
away.
Waterfall!
Ready,
Not in your
slash!
dreams!
All fitted
Radiant
to fire.
down!
Blow away.
Radiant to my handle! More where that came from! Head into the fray! Raging cascade! Annihilation here!
I could do this all day.
Will this help?
Unleash right.
Healing circle! Thanks! Just what I need! Recover! He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay!
I'll provide cover!
Here goes! By the power of water!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Here's a healing
Now you see
arm!
what I can watch this!
Wind
I
after
shall
energy!
erase it.
Not on my watch!
Glimmer dragon!
Blow away.
Annihilation!
Blow away.
Ready to go!
Do it.
Rinwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Know your place.
I can do this all day!
Kneel before your sovereign. Your life
Healing
will
circle!
end here.
Champion swirl!
He's about to attack! Damn! We need to stop him!
Mega ray!
Superhero again. I am proof of it. All others shall be banished. Talon storm.
Flame of fury! Arc seal!
Try harder. Try harder. You pay for that.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? You're mine.
In here, by the power of water! More for the stockpile!
Blow away.
More for that Okurok!
Take this. I'm not done.
I never miss!
I can do this all day!
You're mine.
I'll heal you
Ready,
all!
set.
Thunder Seal! Arc Seal! Let me help!
I can do this all day!
Illuminate the
I can do this all day! Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Can't get out of this!
Now I'm in the groove!
By the power of water!
I shall be the ruler of all things.
Not on my watch! First aid!
Blow away.
Holy Lord!
Kneel before your
Storm.
sovereign.
More with that
Blow away.
Now I'm in the groove!
Your life will end here.
Illuminate the dark!
I owe you one.
Eat that, Glacial Spear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. throne. Everything rightfully belongs to me. I have seen his powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
has only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right, got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was... different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Firemaster core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city stand-ins. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem... that way. I must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gatewin darken!
Orochi Fury!
Balance storm!
Azure Storm!
Freezing storm!
Blow away!
The enemy hears ours too.
We'll soon see about that! Freezing storm! Roll now! Ice tornado!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Glacial Spear!
Hey! Blow them away!
My turn! Take this! The flame inside me!
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We should be able to cook here.
Always good to be back in familiar... Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I think Hootle senses something.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. Zubu's roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
We should be able to cook here.
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Let's see what you've got.
You got something on Aqua! Lightning Orb! Hear me!
In a bind?
Fury! Burning Crunch!
Glacial Sphere! Here's the evil!
Captivity!
Great Laser!
Strike!
Only Glimmer! Only Light!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Can
you take it?
Glacial Sphere! You are in tip-top state.
Soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always. Any injuries?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.